them shackles off him. Poor sod can't eat proper.
Dunno, not sure I like that. What if he runs for it? He's worth a heap of coin.
Ah, bollocks. Been holding him a week, hasn't tried a thing. Why he up and bolt now? Matter of fact, got to thinking. What did a sweet, gentle chap like him do to get the Queen of Zericania so riled?
She's a shrew, that's what. Queen and witch in one. Worst of both worlds.
Enough about her. What do you say to one more of your tales? While we toss down some cards.
Ah, why not? And since you mentioned one queen...
Thing about slings, they hide well. Thing about slings, they hide well.
If the ring won't come off, just take the whole finger.
have a stone knock out one of your teeth?
If the ring won't come off, just take the whole finger. Have it the white of an eye from half a league away. A shame to let this beauty go to waste.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
I only lose 4 pieces, except sometimes they're quite fresh.
Can't take it anymore.
Ever have a stone knock out one of your teeth?
A shame to let this beauty go to waste.
Have it the white of an eye from half a league away.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
a stone knock out one of your teeth?
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
You can try to win them all, but you won't. Can't take it anymore.
What am I doing?
Bigger they are, easier they are to target. Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
I only loot corpses, except sometimes they're quite fresh.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
One man's battlefield is another man's ripe patch for harvest.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Ever have a storm knock out one of your teeth?
If the ring won't come off, just take the whole finger.
One man's battlefield is another man's ripe patch for harvest.
Bigger they are, easier they are to tow.
Ashamed to let this booty go to waste.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
I only loot pork season, except sometimes they're quite fresh.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Ever have a storm knock out one of your teeth?
If the ring won't come off, just take the whole finger.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
One man's battlefield is another man's ripe patch for harvest.
Can't take it anymore.
Ever have a stone knock out one of your teeth? Have it the white of an eye from half a league away.
If the ring won't come off, just take the whole finger.
Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target. Have it the white of an eye from half a league away.
If the ring won't come off, just take the whole finger.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
I only use corpses, except sometimes they're quite fresh.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Use this. Not sure what just yet.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Ever have a stone knock out one of your teeth? Have it the white of an eye from half a league away.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Use this.
Can't take it anymore. Tiny battles.
I can't
like
do
a
this.
wolf I am.
I give up. That was a very confusing puzzle.
The Lyrians marched in silence, too tired to keep in step with the drums. Suddenly, the wind rose to a howl, and there was a loud crash of thunder.
Blast!
Neve leapt from her saddle.
We camp here. Pitch the tents, quickly! Quickly!
As the soldiers rushed to unload the wagons, a wall of water came down, soaking them to the bone. Later, they sat in their leaky tents, huddled, teeth chattering, violent coughs rocking their frames. The storm raged the night through, then finally passed before dawn. Neve emerged from her tent to wring out her coat. Reynard approached, his gait heavy, his face grim.
Your Majesty, several men of the 11th, a dozen or so, sought to flee last night. Sentries stopped and bound them. Now they await your judgment.
Neve fastened her still wet coat. She knew well why the men had tried to desert. They longed for their kin, had lost sight of victory, perhaps even no longer believed. Yet the marching and fighting seemed destined to go on forever. The Queen sympathized. She too was spent, and many doubts plagued her. Yet she knew the deserters had to be punished. The question was, to what extent? Neve entered the tent where the prisoners stood. Some of the men looked away, ashamed at their deed. Others raised their gazes to meet hers, their eyes red, tearful, pleading.
You all know the penalty for desertion.
Neve said to the soldiers bound at wrist and foot.
I ought to have every last one of you hanged. Yet, we've come far along a treacherous road. Endured hardships extreme. This I considered against your crime. You shall lose rank and receive no pay for 1 year. Now get out of my sight. Immediately!
The deserters mumbled their gratitude and rushed out of the tent, fearing the Queen might yet change her mind. Neve then left for her quarters, anger and bitterness eating her up from the inside.
Gods, have we passed the very threshold into hell?
Close ranks. None is to step off the path without clear orders to do so.
anyone asks, you've not seen me.
You mad? Don't shake that! This could hurt.
Leave it to us!
Ever have a storm knock out one of your teeth?
Discipline shall bring us victory!
just when you thought things were about to get dull.
Have it the white of an eye from half a league away. Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
As ordered.
There's camp. Probably some dialogue I can listen to.
I'm pleased to... Duty calls. Of course.
Yes, Your Grace?
It's time I attend.
Hey, help!
It's time I attend.
Always good.
We shall return to the...
No skin off.
Yes, my lady?
Other matters await.
As you wish.
You need my help?
Time I attended.
Huh? What is it now?
I wish not to pry, but why do you long for death?
For only death can cleanse me of shame. You must have heard what they call me. Arnulf the Patricide. A moniker I earned. Oh, I did.
To die by one's child's hand. A terrible fate. And it shall be mine as well if I lose this war.
But did you earn it, this fate?
What? Not always have I been just with Willem. I dismissed him, neglected him, but...
Neglected? Listen, lass. My dad, he beat me till my skin turned blue and I chucked red bile. He'd drink and beat, drink and beat. My brother, Ulf, Da clobbered him to death. My ma, she took her own life. Never met this son of yours. But I know you's a bit now, and I can say this. No kin of yours needs slaying.
I can't help but wonder. What does it signify? The tattoo on your head?
Ain't the tattoo? Carved these runes with a knife.
The method makes little difference. What do they mean?
Aim here. Message for enemy archers. Alas, don't seem they can read it. At least not from a distance. And when they get close, it's already too late for them.
So long, Arnulf.
Ever have a stone knock out one of your teeth?
If the ring won't come off, just take the whole finger.
What the I hate his deck. He keeps on healing, even though he's not even playing the rest of this round.
If anyone asks, you've not seen me.
Oh my god.
Should've listened to the old lady.
Her Majesty is exceptional.
used all my cards for that round. So now I gotta pass on this round.
We'll put Mahakam boots to Imperial arses.
Oh, damn it. I can't pass now because I fucking used the power of that card.
Go it.
Look at this, I can't win. I got 4 cards and he has like a 9.
This could hurt.
Have it the white of an eye from half a league away.
Start over. Alright, why am I even trying to finish that game?
I smell a leak.
Have it the white of an eye from half a league away.
Oh shit, I used the wrong card.
You mad? Don't shake that!
Bigger they are, easier they are to target. Thing about slings, they hide well.
My scars? No, they don't hurt.
Oh yeah, that's a better start.
can dwarves fight? Ah, the fish pissing lakes.
Listen to the old lady.
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Okay, cool.
Firestar W said, "Is this game longer than Death Stranding?"
No idea. I looked on Steam, I think I have 46 hours in this game. I don't know how long Death Stranding is. Probably, maybe Death Stranding's longer.
While accustomed to life mid swamp monsters and black magic, Angren's denizens never dared enter Isgate. The Lyrians only once saw signs of a human presence there, when they spotted a group of thatched-roof huts amongst alders.
That settlement, is it inhabited?
Meve asked, turning to her scout.
Firestar
Impossible
W
to say from this distance,
said,
Your Grace.
"If you haven't beat it at the 60-hour mark, it's longer."
Alright. Let me drink some water.
The Lyrians entered the village, swords in hand, prepared to fight. But not a soul nor a beast came forth. Some homes had collapsed from rot, while tall grass concealed the paths between them. Yet, someone had been there not long past, for fresh ghoul cadavers lay by the well. Meve knelt beside the corpse of one cut clear in half. The beast's killer had been exceptionally strong, and wielded a razor-sharp sword.
More likely to come around.
Meve leapt to her feet.
Witcher.
A man in thick leather armor had emerged from one of the huts. Transfixed by his cat eyes, the Queen nonetheless sensed he was rather badly hurt.
Were that true, my scouts would have blown their horns.
The man pulled out a pendant shaped like a bear's head. It hummed and twitched as if striving to free itself of its chain.
Far as monsters go,
he said, lips curling into an unpleasant smile.
Witchers aren't usually wrong.
A moment later, a scream pierced the air. Quickly, instinctively, Meve drew her sword and lunged forth.
haven't even made a move yet, and he already has 90. The opponent.
Catch! Ever have a stone knock out one of your teeth?
I feel a strong magic here, my lady. Something controls these creatures. Have it the white of an eye from half a league away.
Can dwarves fight? Ha, the fish pissing lakes.
Oh my god. He took everything away from me.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
Nothing personal, I assure you.
What the fuck? What was that? I had him, and then he just healed 3 times.
Firestar W said, Werb.
They approach! Seems you were right.
This could hurt.
Ah!
Ow!
I feel a strong magic here, my lady. Something controls these creatures.
Ever have a stone knock out one of your teeth?
We got a job to do. Her Majesty is exceptional.
Ah!
Kyle CORR said, Where's Gerald?
This other Witcher showed up. What the f... Did anyone see that? I killed that slug and then he destroyed everything on my board.
That bit the white of an eye from half a league away.
god, it ended in a fucking draw. Which means I lose.
Kyle CORR said, was the other Witcher from School of the Wolf also?
No, he's right here. He has a bear medallion, so I guess he's from School of the Manticore, I think? I don't know. What's a Manticore? Or School of the Bear? I don't know what a Manticore is. Ivo of Belhaven. That's his card right here.
I smell a leak.
Firestar W said, the School of Rat. Kyle CORR said, School of the Bear.
This time I'm not gonna kill the slug, because when he dies, he kills everything on my board.
I feel a strong magic here, my lady. Something controls these creatures.
Kyle CORR said, Evo op.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
We must trust each other.
Kyle CORR said, I assume any card that's a Witcher better be up.
Oh, he's good against monsters. Still, this battle is tough.
Coin never stinks, no matter how rank the pouch.
Did I win?
That'll be the last of him. Should be quiet for a bit.
the Lyrians emerged victorious, due in no small part to the Witcher.
Thanks for the help. Name's Ivo, Witcher, School of the Bear.
Why do all Witchers have scars on their faces? Except Vesemir.
Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rivia.
Well, well. Didn't expect to see anyone out here. And certainly not a queen with an army in tow.
We're not here by choice.
I bet not. No one plans to pass through Isgith.
And you? What's brought you here? A contract, perchance?
That's right. Hunting a monster.
I know your services to be rather dear. Who could afford a witcher's bounty in these wretched swamps?
Nilfgaardians.
Blast, of course. Preparing the land for settlement. Cull the monsters, drain the swamp, then bring in slaves. Doubtless from the north.
Maybe. I got paid in advance. I didn't see the need to ask any questions.
But did you have to take the coin? Don't you see what they're doing?
Forgive me, your majesty, but seems to me you're confusing witchers with knights errant. We don't fight oppression, right wrongs, or avenge orphans. We slay monsters for coin. And it don't matter whose head's on the front or whose coffers it's from.
This beast you're out to slay, what is it?
Hang on. You mean to tell me you've led your force into Isgith and don't even know what lives here?
I believe I was clear. We're not here by choice.
Yeah, but now that you are here, it'll take a minor miracle to get you out. Isgith swamps, realm of a truly dangerous being. Elves call it Gvern Iker, the Bloody Mistress. Over generations, locals twisted the name until it became Gurnikora.
Indeed. I've heard it.
So you've also probably seen her beloved
Kyle
fruit,
Corr
leeches and ticks.
said, Vesemir has a scar above his right. Kyle Corr said, I.
Oh, so yeah, all Witchers have scars on their faces. Not one of them can protect their face from a monster. Or something. Ciri got hit by a ninja star. She's kind of a witcher.
You'd all be wise to stay away from them.
This Gurnikora, what is she exactly?
Depends who you ask. Elves saw a fallen goddess in her. Never managed to cut her down while they lived here, but they did stem her growth, kept her from growing stronger. As for the local humans, spirit of a cursed princess, that's their take. Deep belief, actually.
Care to elaborate?
Stories that she was riding north to marry a Temerian duke. Whole retinue and caravan got lost, wagons got stuck, everybody drowned in the bog. Quicksand got her, that sort of thing. Gurnikora grabbed a root before the quagmire swallowed her whole. Hollered for hours, but there wasn't a soul around to hear her. Leeches, hundreds covered her, settled in for a royal feast, sucked her dry, drained her to pretty much the last drop. Fear and revulsion so completely overcame her spirit, she couldn't pass into the afterlife. So she came back, revived by Isgith's magic.
Ugh. A chilling tale.
Yeah, except made up, probably. Don't believe the elven legends either. Gurnikora's a monster, plain and simple. Extremely dangerous, sure, but just a monster.
The leeches and ticks, you called them her fruit.
It's kinda complicated.
We've time enough.
Gurnikora's a little like a vampire. They're kindred creatures. Except, instead of feasting on the blood of others, she feeds them her own.
I'm not certain I understand.
They're parasites, right? She puts them on her body, feeds them her own blood, then hangs them on shrubs and trees.
Ugh, to what end?
To other monsters, they're delicacies. Sweet, juicy, full of Gurnakora's blood. Irresistible. Any beast that tastes that loses its mind, turns into Gurnakora's slave. So, if your paths cross and push comes to shove, she's not gonna be alone. Find yourself fighting the whole damn swamp.
How are we to fight her? How might she be killed?
Sorry, sharing secrets. Just not something we do.
Not even with those who saved your life just moments past.
We gotta wait till she starts feeding the parasites. She's weakest then. Stand a chance to hurt her.
Right. So we attack only once she puts the leeches to her skin.
Yeah. And when you kill her, if you kill her, any beasts under her spell will weaken considerably. And then, you gotta burn her corpse. I mean it, understand? Burn it.
And you? Will you not hunt her any longer?
Oh, I will. Just need to prepare. Realized that today. Gotta brew some potions, blade oils. Come back in a few days.
I don't even have that much time. Nilfgaard's hordes pursue us. I must march on.
In that case, wish you luck. Lots of it.
I suppose there's no argument that would persuade you to ride with us.
Your Grace, mutations strip us of emotion, not reason.
The Witcher vanished midst the trees. And Meve simply hoped her soldiers had not overheard any part of their conversation.
Kyle CORR said, "Will the new Witcher game be about Evo Brandis Mugchat?"
Well, they show a Link's medallion in the teaser image. So I guess it's gonna be some new guy we never heard of. Another new character.
Caldwell had summoned Nilfgaardian support. Meve assumed they were not far behind. Yet in the unforgiving terrain, a full Nilfgaardian division could not hope to close the gap. Small detachments, however, light cavalry or footmen, could very well do just that. So when black-clad men emerged from the mist, the Queen was not surprised. She ordered her troops to fall in, form up, and brace to defend the line. Yet the attack never came. The invaders stood silent, motionless.
Kyle CORR
and Meve got a closer
said,
look.
"It could be
They were
Evo,
slouched,
even though he's the school of the bear and he
unsure
only
of
is in this
step
and went."
covered in sores. Isgith had treated them as cruelly as any. Teetering in his saddle, the commander broke formation. He rode forth and addressed the Queen in fluent common tongue.
Half my men are wounded, the others sick. Your force does not fare much better.
True. Yet we outnumber you soundly.
Indeed. If it comes to combat, you are certain to win. But in this damn swamp, all wounds fester. Flesh is quick to rot. You will lose many more apart from those who fall.
What do you mean, precisely?
asked the Queen, her eyes narrowing, her head tilted to the side.
We should part ways in peace. There's a war on, there'll be another chance to fight. Perhaps even face one another. But not here. And not like this.
Suddenly unsure, the Queen weighed the officer's words. Their logic was sound, though they could also prove a ruse.
Your Grace.
Xavier's voice came from behind Meave's back.
We can't let them pass. They've done only harm, and they'll not stop and go home.
Alas, I see things differently.
Meave said with a sly smile.
Crush you now, and I'll have fewer to fight down the line.
You seem sure of yourself, milady.
Let me show you why. At them!
Meave gave her mount a lash of her reins and charged headlong at the commander and his force.
Uh-oh. What if this backfires? Like, you fight them and then you get infected by whatever they're sick with. It's too late now.
We will not surrender without a fight!
Order!
Is that really necessary?
Ever have a storm knock out one of your teeth?
We'll catch 'em all!
Your life is mine now. Have it the white of an eye from half a league away.
Praise be to the great sun! Notice! All roads lead to Nilfgaard!
I thought this was gonna be an easy fight. He's pulling out cards that are like 80 points. Oh, never mind. It could be easy. You just gotta kill their allies and then they'll lose health.
Kyle CORR said, "Boss units."
Oh, be ashamed to let this be voiced.
Wise choice.
We must trust each other.
Order!
Kyle CORR said. Use the coin on the boss unit's truck LUL.
It doesn't let me do that because they have immunity. See that little green thing in the bottom left of the card?
Off to the front yet again.
I messed up hard. I had a chance to kill three of their cards, but I accidentally ate my card. I ate my own card.
Ha ha! Leave it to us!
Damn it, I could have won. Maybe I still can. Oh, I should have killed the 2 cards with the number 2. I think I still won.
Scheiß! In trade!
They spoke the truth. You show no mercy. No mercy.
Amidst the fog and dense, gnarled forest, the battle ran its course. When the last sounds of fighting had died down, Meve was not sure who'd prevailed. Then soldiers came forth, fatigued and hurt, with smiles on their lips. She saw they were hers, and only then knew victory was hers as well, but this was no time to celebrate. She let everyone rest, then gave the order to resume the march. A great Nilfgaardian force pursued them. This most recent delay had allowed it to draw nearer.
Maybe I can upgrade something. Still need more wood.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target. Thing about slings, they hide well.
We'll catch 'em all!
this harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads.
Watch your heads!
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me. There's a time to reap, a time to sow, a time to die.
I only leave corpses, but sometimes they're quite fresh.
Getting to work.
I think I fucking lost.
And just when we thought things were about to get dull.
What the
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage.
Her Majesty is exceptional.
Catch! Ah!
Thing about slings, they hide well.
listen to me, old lady.
My scars? No, they don't hurt.
This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads.
One man's battlefield is another man's ripe patch for harvest.
Quick and painful this'll be.
This is ridiculous.
Target. My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Hey?
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
It's like barely beating them. I was only had 3 points ahead. 3 points more than them.
The Lyrian force had reached the very heart of Isgith. From every branch, vine, and shrub hung leeches and ticks by the dozen. Swollen with blood, their abdomens glistened, glowing red in the misty air. Air so putrid it set Maeve's head to spinning. She paused at a moss-covered boulder, pressed her flushed forehead against its cool surface. Her soldiers passed by, pallid, filthy, drained.
Zack Hammer.
She wished to say
said,
something, lift their spirits.
Infinity.
But instead a cough rattled her breast.
Yeah, because game won't end.
Suddenly, splashes all around Maeve in the water, as if a rain of fist-sized drops had begun to fall. The Queen lifted her heavy gaze. Seemingly on command, ticks and leeches dropped into the warm, soupy waters, then clumsily wriggled off toward a dead alder grove. Maeve knew at once what skulked behind the trees. Gurnikora, Isgith's mistress. Isgith's queen.
Weapons at the ready!
The queen roared.
Close ranks!
The Lyrians quickly converged, formed a wall of shields, and crouched behind them. Terrified, they stared as a multitude of eyes flashed open midst the branches, while revolting, muck-covered beasts rose from the gurgling waters around. Maeve silently uttered a prayer. Hail, Melitele, great mother, maiden, and crow, ever have us in your care.
Everyone, rally to me!
This could hurt.
Majesty! These parasites, they feed on her blood!
What just happened? Why did I just lose a whole bunch of cards? Why? What? What's going on?
Kyle CORR said, Jernichora.
Or what was the weakness? They said attack her when she's feeding her slugs.
Everyone, rally to me!
Kyle CORR said, read what the she does.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
Oops.
Majesty! These parasites, they feed on her blood!
don't attack the fruit. Just attack her.
How quickly the scales tip.
What the? Storyteller just showed up in the bottom left corner. What? What the hell was that?
Watch your heads!
Yeah, yeah! We'll catch 'em all!
These ghastly beasts can be slain. They can be overcome.
Why is the storyteller showing up in the bottom left corner now? The narrator. I don't understand. Am I supposed to be killing the monsters?
Everyone, rally to me!
Kyle CORR said. So you can't kill the leeches.
Majesty! These parasites, they feed on her blood!
I gotta try to get my spy to get a whole bunch of health here.
What do you want of me?
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
What? The spy just kept his 3 health. He didn't even get any more from the enemy. Or just start over.
Kyle CORR said. The spy won't feed on her comet, it's just the leechy do. Kyle CORR said.
Everyone,
Leeches.
rally to me!
You mad? Don't shake that!
Majesty! These parasites, they feed on her blood!
Yeah, yeah!
Okay, don't use the flame card. It's messing everything up.
Have it the white of an eye from half a league away.
How quickly the scales tip.
This eyes will be reaping black clad heads. Quick and painful this'll be.
These ghastly beasts can be slain. They can be overcome.
What? It's still lost? gotta kill the monster. You can't just score more.
Everyone, rally to me!
The chase is on!
Majesty! These parasites, they feed on our blood!
Have it the white of an eye from half a league away.
How quickly the scales tip.
As ordered.
We'll put Mahakam boots to Imperial arses.
These ghastly beasts can be slain. They can be overcome.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
One man's battlefield is another man's ripe patch for harvest.
Remember that unwarranted arrogance kills, slowly and insidiously.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
Everyone, rally to me! to me!
Ever have a storm knock out one of your teeth?
Majesty! These parasites, they feed on her blood!
Have it the white of an eye from half a league away. Bigger they are, easier they are to tap.
How quickly the scales tip.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
As ordered.
These ghastly beasts can be slain. They can be overcome.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Wait, you're serious?
We must trust each other.
Remember that unwarranted arrogance kills, slowly and insidiously.
to me!
Majesty! These parasites, they feed on her blood!
mad? Don't shake that!
How quickly the scales tip.
Ha ha! Leave it to us!
These ghastly beasts can be slain. They can be overcome.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Ever have a stone knock out one of your teeth?
Is this even possible with my deck?
Everyone, rally to me!
Better listen to me, old lady. Majesty,
This is like a puzzle.
These parasites, they feed on her blood.
Bigger they are, easier they are to tug.
We'll catch 'em all!
How quickly the scales tip.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
These ghastly beasts can be slain. They can be overcome.
My pain serves a purpose.
I only use corpses, except sometimes they're quite fresh.
Remember that unwarranted arrogance kills, slowly and insidiously.
Hi-ho, hi-ho!
must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Coin never stinks, no matter how rank the pouch.
Everyone, rally to me!
I smell a leak.
Majesty! These parasites, they feed on her blood!
Everyone, rally to me!
Aye.
This is really hard to do with my
These
current
parasites,
cards.
they feed on her blood!
The chase is on!
How quickly the scales tip.
Quick and painful this'll be.
I think I gotta change my deck after this. It's impossible to do with my current deck.
We must trust each other.
These ghastly beasts can be slain. They can be overcome.
There's too many options. I don't know what to pick. This whole time I kept like my deck mostly the same. It's... choose wisely now. Let's try this new deck. We can skip this because I already saw the cutscene.
Valyrian fought suddenly.
Weapons are... Everyone, rally to me!
Off to a bad start here. Forced me to use a card that screwed me over.
They feed on our blood!
Gah! We'll catch 'em all!
How quickly the scales tip.
Where'd Arbalest suit go? Gotta get rid of them.
Getting to work.
These ghastly beasts can be slain. They can be overcome.
The chase is on!
Remember that unwarranted arrogance kills, slowly and insidiously.
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
Everyone, rally to me!
Majesty! These parasites! They feed on her blood!
Gah! Gah! We'll catch 'em all!
How quickly the scales tip.
Nothing personal, I assure you.
These ghastly beasts can be slain. They can be overcome.
What? This is hard.
I only loot corpses, except sometimes
They're quite fresh.
Remember that unwarranted arrogance kills, slowly and insidiously.
Right, I gotta change my deck again. This is gonna work either, but I don't know what to do. You gotta kill the card in one
Valyrian
round.
force had suddenly.
Weapons at the...
You gotta kill the boss in one round.
Everyone, rally to me!
Her Majesty is exceptional.
Majesty! These parasites! They feed on her blood!
Death is only the beginning!
How quickly the scales tip.
We'll catch 'em all! Waiting for a personal invitation?
These ghastly beasts can be slain. They can be overcome.
The chase is on!
Remember that unwarranted arrogance kills, slowly and insidiously.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
Finally.
I believe it's dead.
Just needed the right cards.
Of the battle in Isgith, Neve remembered very little. It seemed a nightmare, its details a haze, the sensations very real. Amidst a thick fog, she fought in a frenzy, desperately hacking at the scourge that advanced from all sides. In the end, silence fell over the swamp. Its boiling waters lay calmed. The ticks and leeches were gone, while Guernicora lay among rotting leaves, covered in blood, unmoving. But still a fearsome sight.
Burn the corpse,
rasped the Queen.
And we move on.
The soldier's eyes darted about in a series of silent glances. It took Neve a moment to realize the difficulty. They still feared it. Though the monster's lifeless body lay on the ground, they dared not go near. Were she to repeat the order, they would carry it out. Yet she did not wish to force that on them. Swallowing her own revulsion, she walked up to Guernicora's corpse and set it alight. The air soon filled with the suffocating stench of burning hair and flesh. Sparks belched out as melting fat fell on flame. Until finally, nothing was left of the bloody mistress but scorched bone. The Lyrians resumed their march towards the banks of the Yaruga. They forced their weary legs to maintain a swift pace, and stole no second glance at what they'd left behind.
Let's change my deck back. back to normal.
One day, the quartermaster approached with news to report. Alas, bad news.
Your Grace, our food stocks have near run out. And about villages, folk have naught to spare, not even to trade.
The Queen dispatched small groups of scouts. They were to scour the countryside for hunting camps, beekeepers, charcoal burners, any souls willing to trade food for coin or goods. The first scouts came back around dusk. The last 3 detachments returned not at all. At first, Meave suspected they'd fallen prey to monsters, the beastly or Nilfgaardian kind. Later, she learned the men had left naught of their belongings behind. She'd been soft-hearted toward deserters. This lot decided they, too, would give it a try. That night, Meave lay still but sleepless. Beneath thin covers, she was cold, hungry, irate. Towering alders grow thick in Isgip, their crowns weaving an expansive canopy that obscures the sky. Any sunbeams to slip through this twisted thicket scatter in the milky mist below. Thus the marsh abides in a state of perpetual twilight, wherein a sense of time and direction are easily lost. As the force moved along, a glow appeared in the trees. The Lyrians squinted, their mouths agape in wonder. An orb hung over the water, pulsating, humming. It circled the soldiers, darted off a distance, then hovered as if waiting.
A will-o'-the-wisp, that is,
whispered one of the footmen.
Believe it's keen to show us something.
Meave knew the wisp could prove treacherous, lead them into a trap. Nonetheless, she followed, though not entirely certain why. Her soldiers seemed eager. She sensed they approved. Yet she was also simply curious.
We follow it. Carefully. Weapons at the ready.
As the wisp led the Lyrians down a narrow, winding path, Meve surveyed her surroundings warily. Beads of sweat emerged upon her brow, but her fears in the end proved unfounded. For at the path's end, the troops found what appeared to be a caravan's remains. Its wagons, rot-eaten, half buried in the bog, had sat there for decades, perhaps longer. Despite this, gilded panels and scraps of silver-threaded fabric showed they'd once been rather ornate. Inside the wagons, the soldiers discovered many steel crates. Rust-covered but intact, they contained truly dazzling treasures. Sacks bulging with gold coin, pearl-encrusted goblets, exotic velvets and silks in beads.
Blimey, the sheer amount. And here of all places.
A footman muttered under his breath. Meve quickly pieced it all together. She too had once ridden in such a caravan, splendid and laden with gold, when she'd left her home to marry. The rest of the story was not difficult to divine. This was a maiden's dowry. She and her retinue lost their way. Isgith proved their grave, unbeknownst to any other. The wisp circled Meve's party, blinked several times, then faded into thin air. The troops resumed their march, and all seemed in order. Seemed, for soon several footmen were discovered to be gone. Greed had been their ruin. They'd grabbed too much. The loot had weighed them down, and the marsh had embraced them.
Ever have a storm knock out one of your teeth?
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage.
Ice scars? No, they don't hurt.
We'll put Mahakam boots to Imperial arses!
Never listen to me, old lady. This happens, we'll be reaping black-clad heads.
This is gonna be first try. Look at that, I did that on my first try. The dog got all the soup and wine. Someone give me an award. What? Do you even get anything for completing that? What the f...
In evading Nilfgaard's banners, Meve led her force into Angren's wildest reaches. The foe could not attack the Lyrians there, yet hazards of another sort befell them. One day they reached a quagmire too vast and deep to ford. So the Queen summoned her engineer, Xavier, and called on him to build a makeshift bridge. By nightfall, he had drawn up plans.
We shall start by laying abutments, then drive piles into the mire.
The depth?
We dropped plumb lines. 4 ells.
Confused by the plans, Meve did not see as Xavier slipped a line off his shoulder. By the time she felt it on her throat, she feared it might be too late.
I long awaited this moment, when we would be alone.
How many traitors are in her army?
Now, Majesty, and with you dies Lyria's, Rivia's, the whole North's will to resist. Hail, Ketzer, hail!
What died was the Nilfgaardian rallying cry in Xavier's throat. At the last instant, Gascon and Reynard rushed in to save the warrior queen, and thus proved their loyalty beyond any doubt.
Your Grace! Your Grace!
There was no answer, but Reynard could hear her breathe. Meve would live. It was several hours later when Meve finally came to. She opened her eyes, then Gascon and Reynard helped her to her feet.
Damn it, he was a good card.
Careful, Your Majesty.
I should have been more careful earlier. Damn it. If you two hadn't...
No need for words. You needn't mention it.
I couldn't disagree more. We're due for a long conversation. First of all, I owe you thanks. Second, my trust in you both has been heavily tarnished. I believe that goes without saying. Yet today you proved beyond all doubt that
Kyle
I can rely on
CORR
you. So I thank you.
He was a spy.
There have been so many backstabs in this story.
To serve under your banner, Majesty, it is an honor.
Even from these two, but at least they've redeemed themselves.
Likely I'd have put it differently, but Reynard seems to have the right idea.
Very well. We've reassured ourselves of admiration for one another enough. We've matters to which we must attend. I trust as I lay there dead to the world, you did not sit about with your thumbs up your bums. Have you at least learned why Xavier betrayed us, sided with the Empire?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
Your Grace, the rogue who lunged at you, in truth, was one Gwalter et Luinoch, a Nilfgaardian spy.
Just a moment, that makes no sense. He saved my life in Mahakam, on the bridge.
He did, for he had to.
In one of the letters we found, Ed Dahi orders Gwalter to watch over Elder-in-Chief Hoog. The Scoia'tael in the mountains was sent there by Nilfgaard to recruit dwarves, but their commander, the Vixen, they feared she'd attack Bruva himself, something Ed Dahi wished to avoid.
Naturally. For someone else could seize power, someone not so neutrally inclined. Someone more likely to aid me, gods forbid. This discovery you made how?
We found in his toolbox a concealed compartment, letters inside. Though encrypted, we managed to decipher them. They were the Grey Rider for you to read.
The swine. An Imperial spy in my ranks this whole time. But to wait so long to strike, why?
He'd only just received the order. Another letter in the box, signed by General Eb Dahi, stated, "To Gwalter ep Luinoch. Eliminate M at first opportunity."
Honourless bastards. They'll stop at Nout.
Now, Maeve, you'll gain Nout by getting riled. No sense to it. This is good news, in fact.
Is that so?
Think. Ep Dahi had a spy in our midst. He knew our movements, had his eye on us, his finger on the pulse. He knew our plans, who we parlayed with, and yet he didn't order your assassination. For you posed no threat. Well, clearly something's changed. Congratulations. Nilfgaard fears you now.
And rightly so. But we found him in the rubble at Rosberg, midst the ashes.
Precisely what placed him beyond suspicion.
We suspect Walter enlisted with the Edanians some years past, infiltrated that army.
He had a hand in Rosberg's defense. Then, when the time was right, he lent that same hand to its demise. Caused an explosion that tore a hole through its walls. It worked, but at a price. He suffered severe burns. If not for our medics, he'd have...
Stop. So it was not elves who brought about the fort's fall as he claimed?
A filthy lie to stoke the fires of racial hatred. To stir conflict and chaos and rage that would make the realm of Edirn waver and fall.
If we're to judge by Rayla's actions, he was rather successful.
Bastard. Yet even so badly hurt, in such pain, not for a moment did he drop his mummer's act.
I've heard much of Nilfgaardian spies, Your Grace. They're trained from childhood, face constant indoctrination. They do anything for the Emperor, anything and everything. As soon as Gwalter spotted a chance to join our ranks, to be at your side, he took it, exploited it ably.
To be brief, I've traitors all about me.
Your Grace, you resent our actions, I understand, but...
You, Willem, the Cad Caldwell, Gascon, Gabor, finally Xavier. Tell me how. How am I to trust anyone?
You can't. Amongst all the realms in the north, you're Nilfgaard's sole rival. One remaining threat. All other rulers either soundly defeated and enchained, or tails tween their legs, they've donned Nilfgaard's leash. The Black-Clads will do all to destroy you, if not upon the field, then in secret, with an assassin and a quick, sharp blade.
What's left? Prayer? Melitele too is sure to turn and take Nilfgaardian gold sooner or later. Ugh. We've talked enough. We must form up. Move on.
Majesty, you ought to rest. Your stand swaying. Your step can't be too sure.
Only my horse needs step true.
Maeve, you've just about had the life choked out of you. No time to play the hero.
I'm not, Gascon. Quite the opposite, actually. These damn swamps, they terrify me. I wish to get the hell out and never, ever look back.
The Aruga lies near. I sent scouts ahead. They've secured a barge. We can sail to Red Lobendon.
Splendid. Sound the horns. We march.
How am I supposed to get here? Well, there's a puzzle down here that I missed. Well, I didn't miss. I gave up because it was too confusing. I can't fast travel. Oh right, that part of the map is gone. Can't do that. Is it really worth doing this puzzle? I'm gonna skip it. I got most of the wood near it. Alright, let's move on to the next part of the game.
Sandflies and mosquitoes blanketed Maeve's face and neck. She did not bother to brush them away. She'd been in Angren long enough to know more would come in their place.
Your Majesty.
Reynard called from behind.
Our scouts have returned. We've a large force of blackclads on our tail, infantry and horsemen, and they draw nearer.
Blast!
Maeve wiped away the sweaty hair stuck to her brow.
What say you, Reynard? Shall we give them a fight?
We're but a few miles from the river, where a barge awaits. It makes no sense to battle now.
Though near her strength's end, Maeve stepped up her pace. She could not wait to stand upon a barge deck and leave Angren's infernal bogs behind. Alas, in place of the promised vessel, they found only severed moorings.
No! No, it can't be!
Suddenly, Maeve drove her fist into the trunk of the nearest tree. Fortunately, a soft and rotted one.
This isn't so!
Your Grace, have mercy. I stepped away but for a spell.
Croaked a scout, pale as a ghost.
And thieves jumped out the underbrush. Fell upon it. Whole band of them. A white-haired warrior. A minstrel. And a lass what had a bow.
So it is.
Is that all?
Interrupted Gaston.
No vampire sat upon an ass with no saddle. You're cocked up, man. Damn it. Maeve, what now?
The Queen turned back towards the swamp.
It's a tie-in to the book.
Between the trees,
it's
she
Geralt.
glimpsed a golden sun glimmering upon a banner.
We shall discuss that later.
Said the
Nova.
Queen, drawing her sword.
Provided we survive.
Alright, Geralt's gonna show up soon. That's cool. It ties in with the book directly.
Everyone, rally to me! Drive them back!
I smell a leak.
mine now. You mad? Don't shake that!
Wise choice.
Bigger they are, easier they are to tug.
Listen to me, old lady. Order! Life is mine now.
Coin never stinks, no matter how rank the pouch.
Running out of cards here. He has twice as many as me.
Cock it.
Nice setup too.
Yes.
Hail Kerzer!
Excellent Zweifel!
Where does this guy keep getting cards? What the f—
Yes.
Hail Katza!
Of course, they'll be.
The Grace. That was but their vanguard.
Near the battle's end, Neve faced a black-clad officer. Nimbly dodging his strike, she countered. The Queen's sword sank deep, the hilt rattling his breastplate. A rush of hot blood covered Neve's hands. The winged helmet toppled from the officer's head, exposing a sweaty face, gasping for breath.
Nin! When?
Before the queen stood a ruddy-haired boy with long eyelashes. He was Willem's age, perhaps a bit older. His body slumped, then disappeared beneath the malodorous foam atop the murky waters. Meve cast away her sword as if it had burned her hand.
Majesty, what is it? Are you hurt?
Reynard said, rushing to her side.
No, I'm not. It's fine. Give the order to march. With no barge, we must walk to Red Lobington along the riverbank.
Your Majesty, we must tend to the wounded. Use the rest of the day, I wager.
We ain't time enough for that.
Interjected Gascon.
That was but the vanguard sent in pursuit to slow us down. And even so, they outnumbered us 2 to 1. What happens when the main force arrives? We must flee. Now.
And abandon the injured, to bleed to death in the mud.
Alas, Reynard, yes. Unless you'd rather we stayed and died with them.
Gascon is right. Should Nilfgaard close the distance between us, we'll stand little chance.
At least you've the sense to...
But I would sooner perish than let my men rot in this accursed swamp. The medics will tend to all the wounded. Then, what will be, will be.
I tell you what'll be.
Snarled Gascon.
Ep die, he'll take a butcher's hook and gut you. Then hang you from Lyria capital's walls. Yet, if this be your wish...
Meve waited for the medics to sew the last stitch, tie off the last bandage. Only then did she order her force to move out. At the column's end, upon stretchers, lay those without the strength to walk, consumed by fever, dazed or unconscious, dying. Fatigued and laden with the wounded, the Lyrians moved slow as molasses. Soon, Nilfgaard's forward elements had caught up. The Blackclads nipped at the Lyrians' tail with arrow volleys from the cover of trees and occasional forays by cavalry. They were in no hurry. They could torment their foes, weaken their spirit before the final clash.
This is it. Battle of
At
the
long
bridge.
last, Meve spotted a dark
Geralt
force
shows up,
spanning the river's course.
like
Red
in the book.
Lobington's Bridge. Just a brief stretch more, and the Lyrians would find themselves beyond the invaders' grasp, free and clear of bogs, and the beasts that prowled them. Yet joy at this sight soon gave way to despair. The bridge was dark, black, from the horde of Nilfgaardians that held it. Clearly the Blackclads had divined the path of Meve's flight, and had cut off her last means of escape.
That's it. We're dead men. All. They'll cut us down to the last.
Meve shut her eyes, felt them sting with fatigue. She knew when she turned she could not show her men 1 ounce of fear, 1 pinch of doubt. She gripped her reins tightly. The leather dug into her skin, helping her hold back her tears. And when the Queen finally spoke, her voice was strong and boomed over the river's roar.
I know what you wish to hear.
The Queen began.
That the gods watch over us. That we'll come through the fray unharmed. That a friendly force is but moments away. Those would be lies. The truth is as bitter as it is undeniable. We stand cornered. Cannot win this fight. Cannot flee it. We can but choose how to die. Hanged from the boughs like common criminals. Or weapons in hand, like the fighters we are. I've made my choice. Time you made yours!
With that cry, Meve broke for the bridge toward a forest of spears into a deluge of arrows. She let the tears fall from her eyes. Tears of rage, fear, fatigue. It was not until she'd almost reached the enemy line that she dared glance backward. And she saw she was not alone.
Defend the Queen! Valyria!
Catch!
We may die here today, but not on our hands and knees!
Egreto dum anime est, spes est.
That bit the white of an eye from half a league away.
Shoot! Don't shoot! We're friend, not foe!
Damn it, just gets better and better.
To the bridge! Cut the way back to the bridge! Bolster the defense!
Oh, look at that Kahir has a beard. Never knew what he looked like.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Hail Katza!
Aye. Your life is mine now.
to do. Now, how did that incantation go?
Mistake that was.
If anyone asks, you've not seen me.
My prescription, a bit of bloodletting.
Should have listened to the old lady.
Hi ho, hi ho.
And just when you thought things were about to get dull.
Your Majesty, no!
I've lost my tooth. Son of a whore.
Oh, that's what happened in the book. Well, in the book you already saw her. She already lost her tooth. Or missing teeth. You didn't see how it happened.
Kyle CORR said, "There's the man of the hour."
This is pretty cool to see him before. This is him before The Witcher 1, before he gets stabbed with a pitchfork and loses his memory.
I smell a leak.
My boots got sand up here.
Tell me you jest.
I think I'm gonna lose this. I screwed up.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
Wise choice.
Thing about slings, They hide well. Order! Hey?
Eddard Fane!
If the ring won't come off, just take the whole finger.
This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads.
I warned you.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn are killing me.
Ever have a storm knock out one of your teeth?
Had no cards left.
Your Grace, our soldiers, they flee!
Time to start
Defend the Queen! Valyria!
Watch your heads!
I warned you.
Catch!
We may die here today.
Kyle
but not on our
CORR
hands and knees.
said, "Can't believe Comet let Geralt die."
No time for that.
You didn't see that, but Kahir, Geralt's friend, also died before him. He died like the first turn I got him. But you'll see him again.
Aye.
Kyle CORR said, "Is there a win condition that you have to Geralt and his friends alive?"
I have no idea. I don't think they'll let you kill off Geralt because that'll create a time paradox. Oh yeah. Also, we know how I hear Geralt's friend died. We know how Geralt's friends die, so I don't think they'll let them fail. I think they're gonna be protected by plot armor and continuity of the books.
Kyle CORR said, as in the cards of them.
Oh, the cards, I have no idea. Let's use this card.
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! We're friends, not foe!
Damn it, just gets better and better.
To the bridge! Cut away back to the bridge! Bolster the defense!
What do you want of me?
Herzer.
Listen to me, old lady.
Greetings. What is it?
Egreto dum anime est, spes est. Sand aplenty.
We're the best regiment in the whole plowing north!
That was not in the spell books.
Did I just glitch the... It scared me. I thought I glitched the game.
This harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads.
With pleasure.
Use this. Not sure for what just yet.
Your Majesty, no!
I've lost my tooth. Foot of a whore.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Order!
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, a time to die. Your life is mine now.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
My prescription, a bit of bloodletting.
And just when you thought things were about to get dull.
Wise choice.
Hey? Ever have a storm knock out one of your teeth?
Fall back! Below it!
Meve was victorious on the banks of the Yaruga, but paid dearly for it. She lost a host of men and suffered harm herself. Yet she'd have been doomed, if not for a certain white-haired witcher. Meve longed to meet her mysterious savior and set off in search of him as soon as the battle dust had settled. She found him with the field surgeon and learned he was none other than the Witcher Geralt. Yes, incredible as it may seem, I've heard the tale from several and can vouch for its truth. At any rate, making note of the fact that Geralt's ears were ringing from a blow with a mace, Meve began immediately to interrogate him.
You for Faith Woodbridge?
Asked Meve, prodding him insistently. For a spell, Geralt worried his hearing was shot, but then realized the Queen had a lisp.
Worked out that way, I guess.
You guess?
Meve gagged on the blood in her mouth.
Someone hold me!
The Queen felt Geralt merited the highest honor, a knighthood. Another monarch might have delayed until a more opportune time, but not Meve. Meve delayed nothing.
Count Odo, you, sir, do the honors. Alas, I cannot because of my tooth.
For valor shown in battle, I, Meve, by the gods' grace, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, hereby do knight thee.
Geralt of place unknown. The bridge you felled with men from Rivia. Or so you guess. I guess it falls to me to dub thee Geralt of Rivia.
Meve had come home, though by a circuitous route, through Edern's smoking embers, Angren's beast-infested quagmires, across Mahakam's snow-capped ridges. But she had returned, cloaked in legend, a mighty army in tow. The moment was weighty, and not to be tainted even by Geralt of Rivia's disappearance, or dare we say desertion. The hero of the battle for the bridge was now a sought man. Yet Meve was determined to take back her realm, with or without the Witcher's aid. The Lyrians' daring escapade behind enemy lines, and the triumphant victory at the battle for the bridge that crowned it, breathed new life into the North's war effort. Bands of resistance fighters now swarmed the conquered lands, while Kedwen and Redania, on the verge of swearing fealty to the Emperor, suddenly broke off talks with the invader. The Nilfgaardian war machine suddenly screeched to a halt, and the tide of war turned. Facing a united North, the invader had to withdraw the bulk of its forces from Lyria and Rivia. The way was cleared for Meve to retake her lost lands, defeat General Efdahi, and depose Willem. Or perhaps mother and son would not have to fight after all.
Milady, I come at King Willem's bidding.
Prince Willems.
His Majesty proposes a meeting. No arms, no escorts.
His Majesty? Whelp's barely tall enough to reach his mother's bosom. For shame!
Silence. Let him say his piece.
His Majesty, Willem I, wishes to discuss the possibility of a truce.
He wishes to surrender. Is that his aim?
Your words, not mine, Your Grace.
I've a few more on the tip of my tongue. But save them I shall for later.
Willem I's chosen the site for the parley in...
Willem I will choose nought. If he wishes to speak, let him meet me midst the ruins of Devil's Tower.
Understood, Your Grace. I'll relay your terms.
Willem's emissary rode off, serenaded by hisses and jeers.
Gerald left cause he's still looking for Ciri.
Yes. The rider forced his mount to obey with cracks of his crop, striking many more times than was necessary.
The fool. Nag'll toss him off first chance it gets. Soon as he loosens the reins.
No great loss, I wager. But tell me, your thoughts on this reunion?
Sounds a ruse to me. But I know that won't stop you.
Whence this certainty?
Come now, Meve. At the end of it all, he's your son. You still care about him, it's obvious.
You're absolutely right.
Perhaps let bygones be bygones. Perhaps it's not too late.
Only one way to know. Let's go.
Meve rode out, clad in golden plate, her banners waving proudly overhead. She no longer led a band of ragtag partisans, but an army able to fend off an empire and drive its soldiers from her lands.
Ma'am, I've something you must see, without undue delay.
Oh my god, there's still more. Okay, this has to be the last chapter.
Kyle CORR said, "Close to the end and Comet will be free."
May have to save this for next week or next Tuesday. Maybe I can play a little bit more, but then play the rest on Tuesday. Well, play some more on Tuesday, not the rest. It's still gonna take a while.
Never thought I'd see the day. The Queen's returned.
Rivia. And here I feared I would see it no more.
I believed you would. I believed you could succeed, be victorious, Your Grace.
We've not arrived just yet, Reynard. Look, black flags still flutter over the cities. We've yet much work before us. More battles to fight. More blood to spill.
Scrubbing duty again? Oh, God.
Catch!
see. That bit the white of an eye from half a league away.
I only use corpses, except sometimes they're quite fresh.
To the front yet again.
I smell a leak.
If anyone asks, you've not seen me.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
Retreat!
Should listen to me, old lady.
Distillers, Seifel!
Can dwarves fight? Ha, the fish pissing lakes.
Elherzer.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
Quiet, or the Commissar will hear.
And just when you thought things were about to get dull.
Scheiß! In! Zwei!
To the front yet again.
After I beat this one, I'm going to stop.
Grabbing duty again? Oh, gods. New orders? No? Ah.
Hey?
Commissar will hear.
Scheiß! In Trey!
Ever have a storm knock out one of your teeth?
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Hi-ho, hi-ho! Nilfgaard!
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Retreat!
You mad? Don't shake that!
Zweifel!
What?
Have it the white of an eye from half a league away.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Must be an important lesson in this. But what?
Aye.
Oh, just start over. There's no way I can win this one.
Must be an important lesson in this. But what?
Watch your heads!
101, 102, 103.
Have it the white of an eye from half a league away.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Catch!
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
Off to the front yet again.
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage.
Quiet, or the Commissar will hear.
Hi-ho, hi-ho! Exzellent Zweifel!
Thing about slings, they hide well.
Brach! Scheiß! In! Zwei!
Nothing personal, I assure you.
Herzer.
Off to the front yet again.
time to stop. Okay, I'll try to play the rest of this on Tuesday.
Zach Hammer said, bye. Comet said, bye.